Hello, gamers. What's up? What's up? What's good? How you guys been? Dude, I woke up this morning and I felt so fucking tired. And then I laid there for like 30 more minutes, but then I was so tired, but then I also couldn't fall back asleep. And I was just like, all right, well, whatever. This is some fucking bullshit. Alright, today we're gonna be continuing where we left off in Final Fantasy 16. And this will probably be our last stream of the game. Probably do something new tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe that XCOM Tactics game that came out.
For Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
What the fuck were we doing? Where's the ATL system? ATL, what were we doing? What's going on? Where am I?
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith.
Right.
But not
Rosalith
before I
under
know
attack.
exactly what's going on.
Right. They're luring us out.
What have we heard?
All right, Titan. I'm back in it.
Also, nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her. Understood.
Write this shit down. Ronan's Rise, Rosaria, RRR. Starwise, North Starwise, Rosaria. Okay. Fuck it, maybe I'll go do that now. Another plus quest too. Shit. So North Starwise, so up here, and then. The other one, what they call it? Something's Rise. Our Rise. Am I blind? Gallop Rock. Ember. Akale J, thank you for gifting us sub. Thank you so much, man. Dude, where the fuck is this place? Oh, maybe I have to zoom in more. Yo, this blows. Whatever, I know where one of them is. I should probably grab all the quests. I'll just do all the fucking quests until they have me actually go to a place.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores.
I love
as
this
Kupka was
fucking
quick to
map
describe.
politics bullshit.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, it's gonna work. I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
All right.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
North.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Yeah, if I don't like
All
that,
right.
that's a death flag. You
We
just
should be on our
planted.
way.
Lead on.
You went, Gav, are you sure you want to go? And he went, yeah, I've got a score to settle. And he stuck the flag into his body. Marked himself. I need to go grab the side quest that I didn't grab. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's way over there.
Take care, Clive. You go fucking proper nasty like. And clever too.
Thanks, Goots. Gav has an eye scar, he'll live. No. Gav got an eye scar in a battle, and thus was granted plot protection for that battle. Fucking anything goes at this point, man. He's already had his survival once. Now, if he, like, lost an arm in the fight, then he'll probably live again. Are we all concerned the blight is surrounding the hideaway? No. Didn't we purposely live in the blight because nobody would fuck with us in here?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you were from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
Wait, is
My
this like a
youth was spent
potion
in the
upgrade?
Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I'm realizing, like,
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
I mean, he is asking me to
if
do
you
this.
happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Just a thought, though. The quest these people send me on, in theory, they're like a 10-minute, like, in and out, I'll be right back. Let me go grab that, like, milk for you from the grocery
But
store.
of course,
But in reality, it's like, dude,
if my old
I
times
don't,
are to be
we have to go, like,
believed,
walk
the flowers are bright
to that other
yellow
kingdom and
as
back.
large as
Who the fuck knows how long
goblin
that's gonna take?
size. Oh, and
Weeks?
they grow in the marshes of
Months?
Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
I don't think fast
I will
travel's like
require several
canonical.
samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. I need to double check the way. It's probably faster if I just do this. I need to know where that other bounty is.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh right, I'm on that stupid clothes quest. I remember.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Rhiannon's Ride. Minotaurs dwell in the mountain regions of Rosaria. It's only recently they come down to the highlands to hunt the swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. Okay. Oh, there it is. So, like up here, probably. Okay. Okay, so I think like up here was where one of the hunts was or something. How am I for potion?
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with them.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
Good Torgo. Who's a good Torgo?
Now feel good, boy.
I wonder if Torgo's like skilled up. He has. I don't know what is like doing this. I'm assuming it's just game progress.
Come on. Faster!
Up here. That it? What is that? Yeah, that's it. E rank.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the road?
So rusty. Bad, man. That's so bad. Oh, what is that? Oh, what the hell? Check. Oh my god, I accidentally parried almost over. I meant, I did that on purpose. Parried. I got him. Okay, that's what I needed to upgrade that one,
From the ruins it came.
or make that one purple here. So I'm assuming the other one up here. I'm gonna need more potions.
Fly, Ambrosia. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
Let's
see if they're damp enough for mortal weirds. I needed that.
A lot of gobos.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin did. She certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers.
I don't know how many of these I'm allowed to shoot, but I like to shoot as many as I can. Oh man.
Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
Here's the third one.
Familiar about this
Oh, there it
scent.
is.
It reminds me of home.
You are home.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Get that. Back to town and then up north. Need more potions.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Okay.
Faster!
The place. Excuse me. Oh no, it's around the bend. Wait. Is this the place?
Back to the stables, go.
Maybe this isn't the place. Something I've never stopped to consider is this game has like elements, right? Like we've got fire, wind, and lightning. I wonder if enemies have like certain resistances to elements, and like it's better to use certain kinds against other kinds. Is this not the place? Did they say it was south of Rannon's Rise or north of or west of? You know, I'll just fucking look. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's only so many places on this map.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, it's a big Minotaur. There he is. Is that him? No, it's just a Minotaur. Okay, not that Minotaur. I mean, no, not that one either. That him? That looks ominous. But aren't we looking for a Minotaur? Wait, what is a chronolith? Get me off this fucking bird.
Very well.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Is it like a combat challenge or some shit?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh. Okay. I'll come back later, I guess. Okay, this is just some dragon.
This won't be easy.
But, you know, might as well. That the Minotaur? That's just a Minotaur. Maybe he's like over here somewhere. He's probably just in the fields, man. Just need to ride around until it goes, whoa, cutscene rank B.
Run like the wind.
I wish I could rip the hunt pages off the board. So I could remember where they said specifically what cardinal direction from that location. Oh my god! Where'd my bird go? Oh. Okay. Maybe I have to like... Maybe it's over here? I don't remember if I've ever been over there. Have I been over here? Maybe it's over there.
Come on.
Faster!
If it's not up here, I'm just gonna go back to camp. This feels too far away, but it is like geographically east of that one place. So like, I don't fucking know.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh no, this is where we fought the dragon. Fuck. Well, whatever. We'll do that side quest.
Welcome,
not you.
Welcome.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
The fuck did she say to me?
Bolts. Already paid for in
Some
full.
seersuckers? What are these, like sex moves? Here.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Of course they aren't.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Holy shit, that's far. Oh, never mind. Much more palatable.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
I swear.
What's happening? Oh, they crashed.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But
Bro, we did it. It's like insurance fraud or some shit.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense.
This guy's running a
Be it in
scam.
coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Jesus Christ.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Boys, fellas, the scam's not working.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
No, to clarify, one bandit.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, he got me on the fucking rebound. Killer got killed.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Wait, you don't just get to leave.
Did he hurt you?
Phoenix strike him now. Dash at him and hit him in the back.
No, thankfully.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yeah, I am kind of a fucking hero.
That's that done then.
All right. Here, make these poor kids some clothes.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Rigger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I
Clive
can put
about
all
to
three
make a
good
fucking
use.
month-long journey just to return some fucking
of
silk
which,
to make a point. Like, huh?
Which one's most to your liking?
Doesn't really make sense when you realize how far we're traveling.
No.
Unless fast travel is... Wait, which cloth is most to your liking? White.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Why was this quest worth so much? I'm very confused how, like, a quest is determined value. I'll kill a, like, icon, and they'll be like, here's, like, I don't know, like 100 XP, like 80 action points, I don't know, like 500 gil. I do one cloth delivery quest, and it gives me fucking 500 skill points. Okay.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Girls, why do you have to talk so loud?
I've never had a dress like
must be ready to leave for Rosalind at a moment's notice.
Where the fuck was this guy? West? Oh my god. West. West, of course. West. Oops. Keep clicking the triggers to try to like zoom in, but it's thick. So it's just like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's really like over here. Go do the fucking. Oh, I can make the piece of armor too.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Take care, Clive.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, one Drake Slayer belt, please. Wait. Where will we get more Scarletite, though? We'll figure that out.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Like, you upgrade it?
I got ya. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh.
That it?
8 extra HP. Yeah, I've heard one complaint with this game is that the RPG mechanics feel like tacked on. Like all my gear progression's been extremely linear and whatnot.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Been 3 long months, but I got the stuff.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part.
Goblins.
It's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Find it hard to argue against personally. The icon items, weapons aren't even elemental anyway. Yeah, there's just like
pure Morganbeard extract.
it's sort of just like every couple of hours you go to the shop or blacksmith and then you make your items do like 10% more of what they did on the previous tier. Because at the end of the day, all that really matters in this game is how good you are at the combat system. Like, these stat numbers all are kind of sort of meaningless. Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. So I got like potions +1 now or something like Dark Souls. You've obtained a file of Morganbeard, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore health, while strength stonekins last longer. Nice. Neat. Okay, so gotta be like there. Some accessories. Yeah, it's just it's weird because the more I play this game, the more I kind of feel like it didn't need to be a mainline Final Fantasy game. You know? It kind of feels like when Platinum Games gets access to an IP, and they're like very truthful to like the source material and stuff, but it doesn't like feel it. I mean, you could say the exact same with Final Fantasy 15. No, I don't think so. I don't agree.
Come on. Fly,
Final Fantasy 15 still had like a lot of like core Final Fantasy elements, like a party, and like, you know, you can switch between the characters and whatnot. I don't know. Oh wait, could you switch in 15? No, you couldn't. You could only do the DLC where you played as the side guys. And I don't fucking know. It's been too long. Wait, where am I going? Fuck. Fuck is this Minotaur at? No. There he is.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, this is further west than I'd expected. Oh shit.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Time to try out these new potions.
This one. Too slow.
Torgal, it's bad. Call mom. What? He didn't stagger? Okay, thank God. That was a really bad stagger phase. Damn. I want to get the parry. I don't parry that. Damn, dude. I am struggling with this parry. I think it's because when I swing, Clive does like a really big dash forward. Yeah, I don't think I want to be near that. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm gonna die.
Too slow.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, very cool. Dude, once he gets you in the fucking combo, you can't. Oh my god, there's no getting out of the combo.
Too slow.
Shit. Bro, I want his fucking guard break. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude. I am bad at the combat. What happened to me? I'm fucking washed. Minotaur's supposed to be the easy enemy. Dude, one Minotaur main? Wasn't even worth it.
It's a slip easier without him at their gate.
I thought it would give me like a rare material or something. Okay, well. I need to go refill all my potions. Wonder if I have enough renown to level up this
You
thing.
give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay, what do I get? Cleric medallion +1.
Here you are.
Wow, the gap becomes so massive as it goes. Holy shit. Doesn't even look like what I get is very good.
All done?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Dude, what the hell? Torgal hangs out with the kids when he's not with me?
Or the
That's cute.
catchers will get you.
Torgal's got a new family. That's not me. What the fuck?
Take care, Clive.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Alright. Let's go fight Titan. Oh, fuck. It's so much worse than I thought. Jesus.
Fortify the castle gates.
Hey, juicy guys, see that we're sneaking. Don't let them notice us. Oh. Oh. What up?
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
When are they gonna deploy Titan?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Yeah, no witnesses means no alarms.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It is so weird that Gab's like defining thing is his nose, like literally. He's like, I'll sniff them out. That's my thing. I sniff things out.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know.
I didn't level up
It's
enough.
like a nightmare.
I didn't grind.
This
Oh,
was
you're
our
talking
home.
about the horrors.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
What do you got, Torgal?
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, okay. I guess I need to walk 2 feet for the cutscene to play. That has always bothered me in games. When they give me enough agency to move 2 seconds and then they rip it away from me again.
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, you motherfucker, you're dead. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defensive barriers around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. Engaging protected targets, identified with the protect icon. Avoid using your sword and instead use magic.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I see. I need to kill the fucking mage that's casting protect like right now. Which one is it?
I yield!
Oh. Oh shit, guess there's no yielding. Huh?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Yeah?
You won't escape! It's over!
And while I'm at it, I might as well break this catapult, or not.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Oh man, that's so unfortunate. I don't even think they were targets. They were just like bad time, wrong place.
Farewell!
Wait, this guy's got a stagger bar. This guy's got a reel. Shit. What am I doing?
Too slow.
Damn.
Glad you're here.
Man, the game gets really framey when you use all your special moves back to back.
Get out of my city, or die!
I'm just using this for the HP regen.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh wait, I gotta spend ability points. 1300. That pile driver really does a fuck ton of damage. But this shit just is like so consistently good. Yeah, I really don't fuck with Gruta form. I'll probably unpower it once we learn a new icon. Will of Lightning Pile Driver. Rising Flame 10%. Pile Driver 10%. Yeah, why not?
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Alive? That's confident. Bang. How do I... What is the lock-on button in this game? I want to turn around and hit these guys. Stop fucking ass, dude. This shit does so little damage, man. Okay.
Set her loose.
Set who loose? Oh. A coral.
They have a
nice.
curl.
A curl. Carl. Oh, shit.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Holy shit, I didn't know if it was shooting at me or gonna charge me. I might as well regen now.
It's building up to something.
Oh shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Shit. That's not good damage. Oh my god.
Find out.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh god. Oh my god.
That's better. To me, boy.
No. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. I expected more from that cat. One whisker.
Jill!
What? How did that happen?
We meet
Oh
at
shit.
last, Sid.
Uh-oh.
Or
I was
should
like, she got
say,
done
Lord
by
Ross,
some goon? Oh, okay.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
No, she's still in prison. Dude, she can't use her fucking devil fruit now. She's still in cuffs. And now they get to beat the shit out of Clive. Dude, what the? Oh, this is bad. This is like really bad. Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
I gotta say, okay, it's up to Torgal now. I'm not super satisfied with how we're just fighting the coral, and then cutscene, she's just grabbed. It's just like, yep, a goon showed up here and we got him, and that's that. A very satisfying way to do it. I don't know. Like, I feel like the scene could play out the exact same way it did, but just have like, fight ends with Coral. Kupka jumps off a rooftop or something and like lands on top of Jill and just like instantly grabs her. And then it's like, oh shit. You know?
Where do you want
Instead,
me?
we just turn around and she's just grabbed by Kupka and a group of dudes. They're all just standing there like, we got him.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
We should get into my bed, Sag.
Kupka commands your presence.
You're not like I have a fucking choice.
To the girl's execution.
Such a
waste. Yes! Yes, Gav, yes! Yes, Gav, yes!
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Okay. Looks like the power's back on.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I really like the supporting cast in this game. I fucking love Gav. And I wish he was like an actual full-fledged party member, but he also works great as just like the support guy running around doing like, you know, behind the scenes shit.
I'm coming.
It's weird. I like a lot of the supporting cast. I feel like more than I like Jill. I feel like Jill falls a little flat as what is essentially your like main party member so far. I like Gav. I'd struggle to name anyone else. I like Gav. Sid was cool. I like the blacksmith, Blackthorn, or whatever his name is. Wade's awesome. You know, Wade's awesome just because Wade lived. Uncle's cool. But I don't know. A lot of the cast is also sort of just bland. The villains have been great. Kupka's been a real fucking pain in the ass. Can't wait to kill him. Alright. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Okay.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Did Gav run this way? Am I tripping? Or did Gav go, I got you, friend, and then go this way? Huh. I have to like rewatch that in the VOD. I swear to God, he ran to the fucking left. There's nothing there but a wall. There's a tiny window. Oh yeah, he just shimmied up through the tiny little window and squeezed through like a rat.
Don't you let her die.
Okay. Nothing to spend on, really. Oh shit. Yeah.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
My plan is to charge in and swing my sword around and hopefully kill all the guards before they kill her. Orgel's in position. Gav's in position. I'm in position. They're waiting for my signal. Whoa. Since when has Torgal had magic? Is this new?
It's a bloody wolf!
Ooh, I like the music. Yo? What the fuck? Huh? Is Torgal like a dominant? What's going on? Has Torgal always been a dominant? Is this allowed? I said this earlier in the game. I said we're all dominants. Like, we're all dominant power level. What the fuck is going on?
Jill.
I need answers. What's up with Torgal? Something awoke in him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Dude, he is a fucking dominant.
Can you stand?
What if Torgal's the water dominant we've been looking for?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh my god, dude, Torgal looks fucking sick.
Much obliged.
Well,
stay close. We're getting out of here.
Nothing really was accomplished by him successfully capturing me and Jill, except for Torgal getting a new power. Level 17? You are out of your element, dog.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
That includes you, Torgal. You're a real party member now. I thought you weren't before. Why did he just go finish Super Saiyan? Wait, is Gav a real party member? Gav's real!
Can you still fight?
Let's go, Gav. Hell yeah.
You're finished.
Oh my god, he can't be staggered during his super move, can he? There we go. Alright, Kupka, you're next.
Still breathing, are you?
Or not, to assassins.
Excellent.
Okay.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
You guys are really tall.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Now. Now.
I needed that. Let's try.
God. Holy shit, that fucking hurt. Torgal, I need fucking healing. Ow!
I needed that.
This guy's getting fucking obliterated. All right, so like, what the deal with you, Torgal?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
Torgal, why do you look like a Monster
dead.
Hunter monster?
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
We're
But
being
be
very
careful.
casual, knowing that there is a walking like nuke inside here. Like if he transforms inside the castle, like what the fuck's gonna happen to the castle? Also, Torgal, what's up with you, man?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Torgal, why are you like this? Yeah, I agree. Thanks, man. That explains everything. He does look like the fucking Wild Hearts wolf.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Okay. Go time. He's sitting on my dad's throne. Wait, no, he's not. He's sitting on the steps of my dad's
Just
throne.
enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Stoop kid never leaves his stoop.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
What the fuck, dude?
No!
My dad used to sit there. Stop.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a
Oh,
box.
well, that's me. So,
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
he didn't do that though, did he?
If you choose to bear that murderer's
This,
name,
that still doesn't
then
seem
you
like it was a
shall
Sid
answer for his
play.
crimes.
I don't think it's a Sid move to cut off her head of the woman he used to love and put her in a box and send it to Kupka. So somebody else did that.
Everything in his power to save that woman,
Yeah.
though she was long past saving.
Yeah, we didn't do that, but somebody did.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Hugo.
It was.
I jerked you off at the speed of light.
You killed her.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
But now...
But it seems I was wrong.
Where's Jill? Outside. I don't know why.
And I shall have my revenge.
Oh shit.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Yo.
And together,
that form looks sick.
we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Ooh.
Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Now die!
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Oh shit! Okay. I need to be more patient.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't be using his girlfriend's moveset against him. That's a bit fucked up. Sorry, brother. Hey. Oh, did you recognize this grip?
Back for death!
Counter. I just tried to use the portal, man. Portal's out here.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh shit, he's doing serious table flip. I've seen this in One Punch Man. Okay. I would have missed that QT. QTs in this game are kind of offensively easy, and I don't know if you miss them if you just lose the fight, because I've never missed one.
The world has chosen.
Just take some damage. Oh. Oh, because we're in the earth. What the shit? Okay, I didn't expect this, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? The hell, man? Whoa. No, wrong fucking stance. like Titan and Fortune. That's a good amount of damage. Holy. Does that count as a ranged move? It does not. What the hell?
Just like your forefathers.
What?
Your journey ends. Oh my god, I parried it. I was just thinking I wanted to try parrying it, and here we are. Wrong button. No, I don't want to hit that. I'm a good man. You can't get me up here. Stupid Hugo. You're not used to fighting in the air. Shit. Oh my god, I killed him with Garuda. That's some irony. That's something right there. Okay. Mess!
That's his weapon.
Son of a whore!
Is this Clive just accidentally yoinking the powers? Yeah, he didn't even like ask for it. He didn't reach out or anything. It's just like, oh, I'm just a vacuum.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He was like a big baby. Well, there goes the castle, I imagine. He's about to fucking pop off.
I'll fucking kill you.
Uh-oh. Hmm?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
Wait!
Was that which? Was that the fucking prince of one of those kingdoms? Or is that? Wait, he called me Mythos. That's what the bad guys call me. So is that Ultima's crew? Who was that? Was that the prince of the other kingdom? Bahamut? Okay. Wow. Meanwhile, outside, they were doing something.
Is that all of them?
Not Bahamut. Oh, it was Odin?
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
They don't remember. Odin's advisor.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that?
That's the guy you don't know yet. I don't know. He looked kind of familiar. I think.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right. Sorry.
I don't know. We'll see later. It was purposely obtuse. No way. Oh, thank God.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Jesus.
So was I.
So, we gonna talk about how Torgal turned into a fucking dominant? No? I guess it's not important.
Close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Well, at least you got Titan powers, though. That's sick.
When did
Bruda, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Okay, so it was Odin.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Or one of his cronies.
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Let's go home. Never a good sign when the map gets locked.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Why didn't Kupka just turn into his icon and blow up the whole fucking nation?
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Oh, that's a good shout. Finally, we're addressing that.
I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed the power of the earth. Tuning with Titan not only changes Clive's magic spells, but also has access to a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Ability details are found in the ability menu. Titanic block can be used to fend off incoming attacks. Press square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a counter. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Garuda out. Titan in. Punch forward, hold button to wind up attack for further potency. Ooh. Then fist on ground dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range can be used mid-air. Okay, so unmaster this, unlearn this. He said anything? Okay. Guard is maintained indefinitely while holding it. Movement is possible while guarding, however movement is reduced. Blocking attacks of Titan will fill the limit gauge. Titanic block cannot block certain powerful attacks. Executing block at the right moment is called a precision block. Okay, it's just like a parry. Increases limit gauge gain upon blocking. Wait, that's it? Is that even worth mastering? What else we got? Step forward to deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. What does upgrading it do? Yeah. Keep that. Okay, so far we've got a couple of my counter buttons all on this. I've never looked too closely at skills. Recommended for use of blind justice as extended recovery allows for locking on of targets. Wait, what? Oh, knock them all down and then hit them with blind gist. Yes. Concentrated flurry lightning bolt. Enemy recovery time is increased. The staff used to conjure the thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies above cloud. Moving will not interrupt casting. Alright, I'm excited to use Titan, dude. Titan looks like a lot of fucking fun. Way more my speed than Garuda.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who the hell?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Who?
When did you get back?
The fuck is Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't...
Okay, here we go. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra, she is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the Hideaway. Am I supposed to know this character, or is this the first time she's been introduced? I'm assuming this is the first time we've met her.
Oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As
She is
ever,
Sid's
your
daughter?
exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Oh! Sid named his daughter. Wait a minute. Why did they not lead with that? Mid is Sid's kid? I wondered if she would pop
successfully
up.
scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So,
Alright, that tracks.
I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Dude, Active Lord drops
hold
the
on.
ball on that so hard. Why would it not just be like, hey,
Breath
this
of
is
fresh
Sid's
air.
daughter that was mentioned in that letter, how she
Like
studies
10
across,
more
like,
like.
over the seas or whatever, the university.
Oi, Otto.
Nah, she's just
You
some
got my
fucking
guilt.
engineer.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She
Ah.
said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
New bounties dropped. An A rank. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that's been. Oh, this is where we can build our thing for the belt. This thing's gonna fuck me up. Hawks Cry Cliff Reserve. Oh, don't travel. Did it say where? Just somewhere out here. That's not too bad. I feel like I might as well progress these story quests while I'm here.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Okay, what are you doing?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to
At
work.
least use their last name in the
I know that I
dialogue.
can help the people
I
here,
didn't remember
and I wanna
Sid's
do it.
name. I just know it's Sidolphus something.
If Sid could see you now.
As I guess it is Sidolphus Telemon. So there we go.
Right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Fucking Sid and Mid, dude.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Who's her mom? That is a very good question.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Lid. Right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her out.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Any potions?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh. Felt so bad. 2 wrists so bad.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Who is this stuff even for? I'm pretty sure the mithril wristlet was on the main quest, like next to a door you walk through. I guess it's for the
Finished, are ya?
especially unobservant.
What does it look like?
Oh, whoops.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff?
Airship, Pog? Airship?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Excuse
That
me,
just
can
leaves
you
the
make me a
carpenter.
new sword?
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I want to make a Titan sword.
What do you need? I'm saying Fordian, do you?
There it is.
No scratches, all right?
Okay. We need more scarletite. I don't really know where I get that.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, this sword looks pretty sick. does this change? Nope.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
Dot,
But
dot,
I'm
dot.
afraid I got
There it
my
is, there's
hands
the butt.
full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
All right. I need to go to Oxcry Cliff and look for a fucking slime. And I need to learn how to use Titan's moveset effectively, although it looks like it's pretty simple. Looks like it's just throw out a punch when something is hitting you.
Good girl.
Alright, if I were a slime, I would be over. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, just one of these. Or what is this? Whose grave is this?
Be safe.
Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to... Oh. Well, this must be important later. Where the fuck? Maybe I should have read the text more closely. Oh shit. Rock.
You deserve a rest.
Wow, so worth.
Come on.
What if it's up in like these cliffs? fuck? All right, I gotta check the board.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, resembles a puddle of slime. Any man or beast draws too close from it. No slimy hands that drags the prey. Southern reaches of Rosaria, pool of Opal. Foxcry Cliff. That's all I got? That's so big. Been down this place. It's a fucking puddle. That it? No, that's just the dragon. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this shit works. Did that work? What the fuck even happened? Much more my speed. Pulled him with a rock. Fuck is this fun?
Let's go. Faster.
It will not spawn till you get close. What the fuck does that mean, man? An area trigger? I've been all over this fucking place, man. No fucking way. I went over it. I swear to God, I went over here. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Well done, Torgal.
Onaga?
You know, this thing is 8 levels higher than me. You know, I'm maybe fighting off more than I can chew. Okay.
Oh my god. What is that?
Oh, hands down, bitch!
Ow, wait, hold on.
Help me, boy.
Shit.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Not good. I failed.
Oh, those are unblockable. I think this is the first time I've died.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm definitely underleveled and undergeared to fight it, but I don't mind that. I just need to like get better at the combat. Titan feels fucking great. Titan feels like intuitive and shit compared to Garuda, where like I understand that Garuda's all about air juggling and whatnot, but like that's just not a part of my kit that I even comprehend.
You deserve a rest. There's no turning back.
Wait. Itch. Oh, I didn't do it right. Damn. Oh my god, they still landed.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal.
Ooh, that feels fucking great to land. don't want anything to do with this move. I don't want anything to do with this move. It immediately went through my fucking guard, dude. No thank you, no thank you.
To me, boy. I needed that.
Oh, I've got a cooldown. Dude, I did not want. Shit!
That's better. Help me, boy. Too slow.
Forklift Batman. Slime got hands. Okay, he's not that bad. He hits fucking hard, though. That's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP, I think. Yeah, holy shit, that was like a whole level. Okay, one gelatinous mask. I don't even think... I don't have the Scarletite to even make that, do I? So I just need to hold on to that, I guess, until I find the blacksmith. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over at that fucking place. Probably quicker. Something else I've noticed playing this game is it very much feels like the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest where cool, exciting, bombastic event happens and then you've got like 2 to 3 hours of just like wander around doing like menial labor, like in this case. Hey, I need you to go find a carpenter for me. Okay, talk to this guy. Oh, I can't do it. Go talk to Martha. Oh yeah, you can use the carpenter over here. Oh yeah, he's gone over this way.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask.
This game is made by the main Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. They just like took that philosophy and transferred it to like this.
Well, that there is Cressida. where I grew up.
Wow, that's a shithole, man.
Not much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you
Bogles?
could,
It's the least I can do.
well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Try it. Can somebody fucking attack me like a reasonable enemy? Okay, not you though. Whatever. Oh my god. Don't forget taunt. How could I forget taunt, man? The most vital moveset in all my kit. Fucking taunt.
There's a good.
Whoa! I was like, what is that? I squint. Yeah, I really like Titan, dude. It feels great.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, the scarecrow is like a little fucking
People started
VV
packing
Black
their
Mage.
things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I just realized we haven't even been in the southern region at all. Like, we just like don't go over there.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive?
How close am I to leveling up?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Not very.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Bye-bye. I just thought all those hunts I was doing would mean something.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard.
So I wonder if
is on his
Kupka
way
can
from Arthur's Rest.
grow his hands back.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
I wonder if he can just be like, "Arr," and just like regen it.
And I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That was worth 35? Jesus. Wind up. 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done.
For the
Let's
day?
see how Jill's
That was a
faring.
3-month journey. Holy shit, how many side quests just unlocked? Go.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What are you looking at?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so
Ammonia.
what few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Deal.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Back to Rosaria, you say?
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Alright, what do you need from Rosaria?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I'll go confirm they're all dead.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll get them.
I understand. Let's hope their training is enough to see them safely home.
Wait, did I say no? I said no. My bad. Hold on.
Thank you, Sid. And
I was like, why is there still a question?
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more.
Ah, it can't be helped.
I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her
Where you at, Gab? Oh, this was the scene from
Clive,
Sam's
where have
clip
you
where he
been?
talked about. Oh, this is.
I've
good.
been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Okay, sure.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Okay.
The girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Torgal's my dog,
One
not Jill's.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Arf.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I love how it just doesn't. They just don't elaborate on that because you have to understand the lore to know that he's talking about Kupo nuts, and they talked about it earlier where he loves them, but. Why, just earlier this morning, I found his nose buried in my mouth.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Who are these people? They're just getting like a tour. Oh, they work here. Okay.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking
what does
down
this
Kupka.
place do?
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
I'm 5 off. That. Yeah,
Best of luck out
that's
there,
about
Sid.
right.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we just gonna wait as long as it takes?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Now what?
We, have a guest.
Who?
A guest?
Like a lol?
For your trouble.
Oh,
It was
Uncle.
a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Okay.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Hmm?
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Still, we
that
must
kid
insist on
needs to get away from her.
reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Not good for that boy.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, or less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes
Oh,
you
is
a
that how
great
they're
debt.
framing it?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
They think that little boy did that?
Crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
What?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
What of them?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls,
oh my God,
another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
That shit. Flower. Sir, it's time for your daily flower sniffing. Oh, that's the stuff. Hold on. Is this guy okay? So this guy's the firstborn son. Is he not the next in line for the throne?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not
Because
make
the queen's
me
gonna have to
repeat
take
myself.
out fucking 2 people, man.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance.
Hmm.
The shadow of
Oh?
treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, okay.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
poor fucking kid, dude. Never had a chance.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Hold that thought, Byron. I got quests to do.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
What the hell?
Get surrounded.
Before, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the...
And over to there.
Slavers don't even bother.
Yeah!
All right, Torgal, where they at?
I needed that.
Oh, there they are.
Thanks, Gal.
That was easy.
Oh, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
What?
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
Oh, where the goblins at?
See
Where the
to the
carriage
injured.
at?
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. It's right down the road. Can't miss it.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Get. God, Titan feels so good.
Who are you?
Sid, the outlaw.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All right. Back to the hideaway.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived.
Wow, she took a long pause between that sentence.
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Great.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything
Direwolf
promised?
Jess.
You earned this. All done?
Increases combo damage by 5%. Don't...
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That's got to be enough to ding, right? Okay. Where is Uncle? Oh. Finding potion.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Mid's moved into the storeroom. Made it work.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Take another
You're
elixir,
rubbing
why
me
not?
blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Uncle, good to see you.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Trade stocks up.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
That's a lot of money, I think.
2,000?
And they say there's no comedy in this game.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay, so that blight do be spreading.
Entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our north friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now.
Are we finally going into the southern half of the fucking map?
Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay.
It's finished outfitting her little work. By here.
What up, Otto?
Help from Sid, of course. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone,
I feel like we can two birds, one stone this, right? If they're at Drake's Fang, couldn't we head there and...
to destroy the
okay, lame.
All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I was like, dude, we could just swing in, kill Kupka, take out the mother crystal, bing, bang, boom, head home.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, You ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Why does he hate my uncle?
Otto,
What does he
I'm
have
leaving
against
you
my
two in
uncle? What
charge.
the fuck?
You can count on us.
He's family.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Nothing else to do, right? The Valkyrie Desert, a vast arid sea. Oh, God, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna say it. I think desert biomes in most games are like my least favorite biomes. Usually just a whole lot of like empty nothing.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Wait, is Uncle like in my party? Oh, okay. He is in my party, alright. Vanagander. Wait, the blood of Fenrir. Launches several elementally... Okay.
Ready, go?
This is a pretty big desert.
Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
It's okay, Uncle. I got a map.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I'm not a baby.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Alcohol. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Yo, are we gonna have a bar fight?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Alright, dog. How does he know when to come back? This will just like whistle for him or some shit. Dude, we're going Assassin's Creed mode.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Don't tell me Kupka's in the building. Bringing. Wait, Phoenix is in the building. Joshua? Family reunion. Oh God, he's dying. You know, he always was sick since his youth.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
The way the camera had it, I thought we were gonna start playing as her, and I was gonna be like, huh? I was, huh? Who is this again? Joshua's fucking attendant. We don't have a name. Yeah, it's Goat. Or attendant Joshua, I don't.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Why did he say that out loud, dude? Holy shit, Uncle.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Uncle!
Hey, you! Uncle?
Sorry.
Suddenly a disturbance.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
What? Hi.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I love everybody in the fucking building being like, get me out of here. Uncle! Uncle, chill out! He's eating like he's never gonna eat again. God, oh my god. Uncle?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Alright, is he not I guess he's not a fighter. I thought, you know, maybe he'd know how to use that axe, but, you know, he is not.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Who else wants to be fucking mush?
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
To be honest, I wouldn't mess with Clive. He dresses different from everybody.
For your trouble.
I don't
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
My store's ruined, and I'm gonna have to explain why there are 4 dead men to the authorities. But I guess I got paid. Does she know who we are, and like, does she see me use my powers, or is she just gonna be like, some guy killed some guards downstairs? Oh.
Now's our chance.
Oh, nope. Having a heart attack. Can't go.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh? Oh, it's reacting like Joshua's. Brother.
Clive?
He was close. Joshua hated his carrots. It has to be
What
him.
is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hey, did he explain to Uncle that Joshua's fucking alive, or... I forget if we had one of those, like, discussions where it faded to black and he explained everything. Oh, Torgal, dogs aren't allowed in the city. Okay.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before.
God damn, this zone big.
We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
These guys look like trouble.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina
My
Dalamel,
side quest sensors are
woman
tingling.
of mystery.
It's
But
gonna
how
be
will we
another
find
hour
her?
of walking around
We
this
know
town
naught of her
talking to
but her name.
NPCs.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Where aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Oh boy.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Now this is the part where Uncle saying her name out loud to that guy gets like up the grapevine and we get like arrested or some shit.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know
Oh, we're
her?
not being secretive.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Don't know her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Mom said it's my turn to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Gonna get ambushed by guards or some shit. Wait around this corner.
Only as far as
Wait literally on this bench in line of sight. I'll send her over.
So you're
Hey.
the ones who've been sniffing around.
Uh-oh.
I beg your pardon?
As
Don't play the
predicted.
fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Right.
Let's try.
Much more subtle than going through the 4 guards. No, but we're in the back alleys. Nobody notices that we just killed like a small army. Plus, we didn't kill him, we just injured him.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Who?
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Oh.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Yeah, Clive is like definitely
Made
not
from the stoutest
inconspicuous.
stoneware.
He walks around in iconic garb that is like not like anything else, anything like it's nothing like what people wear around here. He has a fucking dog that is so unique. And he's got like powers that he pulls out all the time.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Wait, Rosina
It was
Dalamil
an
is
easy
a
mistake to make,
is a
Uncle.
young
After all,
person?
it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
That's it.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why,
Good.
trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing.
Okay.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Deliver my Uber Eats meals to 3 people.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Makes sense.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the
Why are we
trouble
scared
in
to bust
Dalamil.
down the gate? Who's gonna stop us?
Return to me
I
when
think
you
we
have
don't
done
want to
so,
draw
and you shall
too
have
much
my aid.
attention because we're trying to like
Until then,
sneak in
I
and
bid you
kill
good day.
Kupka. I don't fucking know.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I hate him.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh, I just want to storm the castle and beat up Kupka, man. I'm gonna do my 3 delivery of Uber Eats quests.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The pacing of this game is something. I don't know. It's always kind of been like this. It's the same as it was in Final Fantasy XIV. Rising action, climactic fight, back to just kind of mucking around.
You rest, girl.
Yeah, but 14's an MMO. Yeah, well, they took that philosophy to this game, I guess.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
deposit.
The juiciest
Fresh
meat
bread,
from
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he
Have a
gave me.
taste.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm
Whoa.
not a soldier.
Easy, girl.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Uh-oh.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Hey, we paid for it and you
What
laughed
do you
at the
want?
joke.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Has Final Fantasy ever actually tackled the idea of prostitution outside of this one in Final Fantasy VII? I feel like there's probably something in 14 to do with prostitution. There's got to be a quest chain. I just don't remember it. Where did he say he was up here?
Treat you.
Huh? Uncle?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Okay.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Hope the combat is fun because the narrative is the same as it's always been. Greed is killing the earth. I brought up to Lena that I thought that the plot of this one, at least at the start, and the plot of Final Fantasy VII are similar because we're both a group of eco-terrorists that like blow up a thing. And it's like, and the civilians of the place don't understand like why they did it, and they think it's a bad action, but we know that we're doing like the good thing. And I said I thought they were similar, and Lena thought I was like taking crazy pills.
Care to
She
explain
was like,
why you're giving gifts to
I don't see
Kuka's
it.
men?
And I was like, all right.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort.
It's not like I was saying they were like the same game, but I was just like, you know, it's kind of similar. And it's like, no, I don't see it.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price
Only
to pay for
500,000. How much money do I have? Like 60k, 80k?
That's enough about my little
Jesus.
act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I think
arranged
as
to
of
meet
right
with the
now,
soldiers
Uncle
in a
is my
secluded
favorite
corner of the
character.
Belcroy,
Oh, hi,
far from
puppy.
prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support. If
Where are we going? Oh.
things turn sour,
Of course.
what was all that?
We're going. Oh, we're going. Wade, your second favorite? Wade's really not much of a character. I just like because Wade didn't die and then went on to like do something. After Uncle, probably Torgal.
Come on.
Yeah.
What about Sid? I mean, yeah, Sid, but Sid's fucking dead. I mean, of the like alive people. What about Gav? Oh, dude, how could I forget about Gav? All right, in order of operations, Uncle, Gav, Torgal, Clive, Tarya. I don't care much for Tarya. Goots? Goots is like top 10, maybe top 5.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
They're just gonna try to like
All the
mug him or
silver
some
and
shit.
stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500
No one
talents.
mentions Jill. Jill
That
is.
was the price we agreed
I don't know.
upon, yes?
Jill's a bit bland.
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it...
Huh? Hello? What happened to the audio? Huh. Oh.
Are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Huh.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Oh my god, Uncle.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yeah, you can try, man. IMO, you shit on Lawman, Potato, and Strippin because of your realness and for life. Okay, I mean, you don't even make it weird by like shitting on my friend.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Degenerate.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Hey, those are like our crystals though. Like, I don't know if you're gonna like yoink those, but...
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
But those are our crystals though. We're gonna take those back to the port and eat them.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Wait, I thought I go by Sid.
So, Sid
Well,
the
I guess,
Second
right.
is a Clive.
That's
suppose it
pretty
could have been
funny
worse.
for some reason.
Well,
But it's not, you know,
Clive.
a funny
You
name
held
for a
up your end of
protagonist.
the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Oh my god.
Gavel the... Ugh!
Why I oughta?
Here, wear this.
Here's my seal. Dude, I still don't understand the seal system.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Be an Eagle Scout in no time.
I'm
Fuck,
trusting
dude.
you, Sid. Or
You think
should
they'll
I
let me
say,
join the Order of the
Clive?
Arrow?
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ba 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 ba. Side quest. All right, I've reached that point.
Is it true? What
I'm over side quests unless they have a fucking plus.
They're quite sorted.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Silver platters.
I want to go kill Titan right now.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Good day, my lord.
Lightning rod cooldown. I don't use that.
Fare you well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Now what?
I'm not too late.
Oh, did you forget something?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Okay.
Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
This is like the third place we've infiltrated through the mines, I swear.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't really have a plan. I'm just gonna like walk in there and beat up guards, and then it usually kind of works out. Ooh.
Ready, go?
Fly up. Desert
Drake's
music's
Fang
interesting.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Desert's got a fucking vibe. Clive's plan: die after Kupka. Yeah, that's a good plan. Die second. Oh.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Okay, Uncle, we can do right. This is what the whole game's been about, atonement,
it's not
right?
too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Okay, then be the leader of that new world then. Easy peasy.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Yeah. You're a financier.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Why did he just plant so many death flags?
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Why did he have to say that? Why did he have to say that?
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
All right. All right. Let us beat up Titan once and for all. I think I might just kick his ass with his own powers just for some like good poetic irony. Well, he pet the dog, so maybe he'll be okay. You're right, the dog was not left unpet. Nice hands, dingus.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Okay. Well, unnecessary. Wait.
I'll kill you, Ross.
That guy. That's the guy who saved him. Who the fuck is he? Do we know? No, he's just the Royal Knight Commander.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbard.
Harbard. Lol.
Do you see,
Mad.
Hugo? You are weak.
Lord Harbard. Known to many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo from America remains a mystery. Maybe this guy's the water dominant.
But so long as that fire burns,
I don't like not
within
knowing
you,
where the
there
water
is still
dominant is.
hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Break the mother crystal.
The heart.
Eat the mother crystal. Absorb all the aether and become Giga Titan.
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Fucking petting his head, dude.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
True.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only...
So are we gonna break the mother crystal, or is he just gonna like do it for us?
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so.
So he's working with Ultima, yeah?
You may leave everything
Oh no,
to
the
me,
king is
Your Majesty.
Oh. Yeah, it is like Ultima's goons. Alright. He's clearly got his own agenda going on. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck? What the hell is that?
Orcs.
Orkies. More.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Tell me about orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Willowders over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own.
However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for territory more vital. Is Ash just the eastern continent? Yeah, okay. Sneak segment, but not really.
Are the beast part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Or fodder. Bang.
Taken over the entire mine.
Hit me.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Combat fun? Honestly asking. Yeah. It's as involved or as little involved as you want to be. You can win by being fancy, or you can win by just mashing square, 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 dodge, square, 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 dodge. Does you might use any of the like ult moves? Do they have too long of a cooldown? They just, they just don't seem worth the slot. They might be, it might be worthwhile if I didn't like every single move that I've got equipped right now. But like, I don't know. Plus, they cost so much fucking ability points to even unlock. Like 2,300, 1,500, like 1,800, 2,000. Like, I don't know. It's expensive. What's the Earth one even do? And flip the table. Looks cool.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Alright. I made fun of taunt, but I definitely see its uses now. Now. Can I target the one up on the left, please? Ow. What the fuck?
That's better.
Ooh. Purple, but I don't use lightning rod. I want some Titan charms.
Stairs.
Stairs. Why did it have to be stairs? That's a big guy. Holy fuck.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Holy shit, he's
How
fast!
did we get in here? Nice try.
Damn, I didn't know that. Shit. Ow. Bad dagger, I didn't get the punch off like I wanted.
There's a good boy.
Orcus down. Which way am I going, Orcus? Blocking my door. All right. Showtime, motherfucker. Come on out. Dude, this place looks sick.
Come on, Torgal.
Oh.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Dude is so fucking extra. Wait. 800 points. Can't get anything fun with that. I could upgrade this. Yeah, why not?
Let the trial begin.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Mordekaiser?
What the hell?
With me. Oh, don't block that. That was an Ow. Worried about this? Yeah, wrong button.
This one.
Dude, this guy got fucked. Um, 10%. Dude, none of the trinkets really like blow me away where I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta equip that. All of them are just like 10%, like 8%. I don't know, a second off the cooldown. That was a good warm up for Cup.
Seems we're expected.
Bring on the main event. Dude's like, what the hell? He killed that in like a minute.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Why does he pronounce it like that? Is it not Mythos? He's like, this is the power of Mythos. Mythos or something. He's like, Mythos. Oh.
Did the orcs do this too?
Wow, 100 gil and 10 I'm gonna say it. This game has no idea how to do like chess, which is weird. Like I feel like it's not hard to just
More of them.
Like at this point in the game, it's almost insulting to be like, here's I don't know, like 10 gil and some crafting bullshit that you don't even use. And it's never even like a decent amount of material or anything like that. You open a chest and it's like, I don't know, here's like 5 gil. I'm like, 5 gil? Dude, I've got fucking like 80,000 gil. And they're like, yeah, there's 5 for you. There's 5. Don't spend it all in one plate.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay, 1,600 gil. That's an amount of gil where I'm like, yeah, fuck it. That was worth me walking over there. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, increasing their damage. Okay. Bitch. Come on, brother, bring it on. Fourth are more game than games. Some weird takes in chat from you today, man. Maybe you need to type a little less.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
But this way, though.
No holding back.
Shit. Shit. Not the way. Football soccer is the same it's been for over 100 years, and all still enjoy it. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying.
Busy, Kupka.
I don't know what you're saying. Well, you know, sports have been the same. They've always been for like 300 years. Like, you know, video games just kind of suck these days. They're always changing for the worst. He's been smoking too much of that ganja, man.
The heart.
What do you think Titan's doing right now? Just like licking that crystal?
He's in the sanctuary.
I really not just...
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Hey, I don't think Beeves up here. I don't know if I've noticed this combo except. %. I just the numbers are just so low that I'm not even like interested. It doesn't even change that much.
I needed that.
Oh my god. Let me parry you. All I'm saying is how many peasants you'll see have chest head. I think they have had changes in the rules over the years. But again, I don't know what your point is comparing like one specific sport to like all of video games.
That better be the last of them.
That better be the last of them. I'm sick of fighting them. Yeah, sometimes I think sports could use a patch. For example, why is it in basketball that fouls, the things that are supposed to punish players for playing incorrectly, are used as a tactical, like, timeout, stop the play? Maybe we could, like, patch that out. I think that's fucking lame. Same in soccer. Yeah, like, why do we reward that and it's like a positive aspect of, like, the last, you know, quarter of the game?
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What the fuck?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Upka, you're seeing things, man. You're hallucinating. Don't fuck the mother crystal.
Get away from her!
No.
Benedicta!
What the hell? Yeah, that's right. I fucked your girl.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Hey, I'm right behind you, brother. Hello.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, he's gone prime. Oh, too late. Uh-oh.
Not now.
Torkel, you gotta get out of here.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Finally, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Is there even room for Ifrit down here? A little bit. Punch him. Too late. Holy shit. Oh, man. God damn, that a big boy. Oh, he's still got no hands. Oh, never mind. Okay. Do I remember how to play Ifrit? Not really. I think it's circle to move really fast. Move! Geo Crush. Oh, shit. I like how like big and meaty is gonna feel, even if they're a bit telegraphed.
But if you can do it,
oh,
then so could I.
Oh? You've learned Brimstone. Oh, is that like my new right trigger ability? I feel like they're slowly like fleshing out my kit to be like a real fighting kit. Stone throw. I mean, that's a bit more than a stone. Holy fuck. Brimstone. Clive learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the explosion's size and strength. Cancel at any time. If it's invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger it.
Let's give this a try.
Okay. I missed. Oh boy. Oh. What should I do? Dodge. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Holy shit, what? He needs to get even bigger by eating the mother crystal. Yum yum.
What the hell has he done?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Is he going big O mode? Dude, the music. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. Well, the whole city's gone, right? Like the cat, that mother crystal just got like nuked.
Found to help me. It's you or die.
Fuck yes, dude. He's so far away though. Oh shit. Dude, the speed of this feels great. I feel like 50 feet tall. Yeah, he's fucking massive. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's go! Whoa! Yo! Whoa. Shit. Dude, imagine being a normal fucking grunt. What do you even do with this? I'll hit him with my sword, my lord. Ow. What if I can, like, hit these rocks out of the way or some shit? I'm just getting my ass kicked. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... Ooh, glancing blows. Ooh. Dude, he's getting shit rocked in midair. You gotta do something, man. Oh my fucking god. What's the matter, bud? Lost another arm?
I've got you now.
Titan lost. fight. Oh shit. Come on down. Also, you're doing much more than mashing buttons. I'm thinking about my button presses. There's caught. Getting all like Alexander. It's like the fucking Titan fight. Why am I not hitting? Who here enjoyed Spirits Within and wants more Final Fantasy movies? Me. No, you can't just reply to yourself, man. This is making me cringe. Please just stop. I'll stop when you stop reading it. All right, I got a simple solution to that then. Yeah, I don't know, man. Come back in an hour. How's Torgal doing down there? Dude, hit him with his own fucking vine. Hell yeah. Fuck you. You're mine. Yeah, fucking blow up his arm and shit. Bomb him with his own tentacle. Yeah. Where am I? What am I aiming at? Oh, shit. Yeah. We're gonna fucking power bomb him. Are we going up or down? Seemed like those rocks were. I did like. Oh. Oh, I can hold it. Oh my god. Where is he, man? I can't see him through the. Oh shit. What's up, motherfucker? Yeah! Oh my god. Yeah! Dude, he's just like Sanji. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Millions dead. Holy shit. What? He's still in there? He's inside of the giant mech suit. Holy shit. Dude, this is fun. This is just goofy element. Dude, it's just like Gandalf and the Balrog, man. The fucking this fight's insane. I love it. I'm such a sucker for this bombastic bullshit. What's he doing? Move. Oh, half stagger. I guess his body was that big, huh? We've been following a really long time. Oh, that felt fucking great, dude. Oh, goddamn. Is that like the other crystal still? Do we need to break that and then we break another one? 2 birds, 1 stone? Ching. Why'd it scream like that, though? Oh, dude, he dusted himself. Well, if he's gonna go out, that's one way to go out. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Is that you,
Ultima?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Well. Yum, yum, yum.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Listen to Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Good thing Torgal made it out of there. How's this guy feeling?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Is this where they reveal, like, yeah, it was our machination to send her the head?
Like all the rest.
It wasn't Sid, it was us. One away.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
God damn. Nice. Dragoon. Estinian.
Some medicine, my lord?
It's Medicine Girl again. Potions, poultices, and
I have salves,
and
potions,
salves.
anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
Somebody's gonna kill her to make us
Or
like
you'll feel the
mad
back
because
of
we
my
know this
hand.
character. Yeah.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing.
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yo, Pride Month?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
He's a gay icon.
Always
If
be
you
your
will.
loyal servant.
He killed his own men last time he fought. My lord. When our people look up into the sky, they see hope. Right before the magic blasts obliterate them.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Hmm.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Oh, right.
What is
Joshua was
it?
going to talk to this guy. Maybe Dion is not a bad guy.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Huh? A fuck? In what
is
world?
the meaning of this?
While I still live and breathe?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
It's some bullshit.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Whoa.
What is it now?
What the fuck is happening? The Joshua? Oh, okay.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
Oh, chill out, man.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
Yeah. Oh.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Hmm. Can I hear that tale? No? No story time? That will be covered in the DLC episode of Joshua.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Who the fuck took the elevator? Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Oh, new hunt just dropped. A lot of new hunts just dropped. BCC and S. Breaker of Worlds. Location unknown. Wait. Original coast breakers due to the discovery of a fall of giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with effect immediately. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without its express permission. I don't know what the fuck. That sounds cool, but I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna go get food. That's gonna do it for me. All right, I'll be real with you guys. That'll probably be the last Final Fantasy stream. So, you know, if you wanna experience the rest of the game, you're gonna have to look elsewhere. All right, I'm gonna go get dinner. I will see you guys later. Peace.